Hello? So, today I'd like to try and see if there's maybe any other decks that Storm the Gates can slot into, but I would like to just continue maybe playing some sort of Quest Shaman, maybe even try and make a new one. So, basically, I'm thinking about Kindred because of Torga. Obviously, the two tribes is nice. Um, the stat line's good with like Taunt, like the quest reward, or Poisonous. And then it's 2 card draws for 4 mana, as long as I actually have, you know, a Kindred in my deck. So, the only Kindreds I'm thinking that might be worth are like Stegadon, and then maybe Crater Expert. I don't know if Thrasher is worth, because obviously his spell damage does nothing. I kind of like this. What about this? That's likely to work out. Obviously the quest. I love Tortotem. Warlock Grofin is just a great card. Can do obviously Amalgam. Platosaur is good. Maybe a Murmy. It is Undead Murloc. Can't remember how many Murlocs are in here. It is undead for the Spirit of the Mountain, though. Maybe Scarab Keychain. The mech is obviously Missile Pod. Cookie's great in here. The Pilot's great in here. Other than that, everything in Demon Hunter's not good. Could do a cheap Ziliax. That would consist of like this. Infinite Ziliax. Or do I go with this? Because Lifesteal, I don't have a lot of, so maybe this would be okay. Although I wouldn't want to draw this early, obviously. And I kind of want to minimize the risk of drawing early. So, I love Whelp. See, This would be a whole lot better if this was the thing that was doing the damage. Because then if this had poisonous, it would be like basically kill 4 things. But the Stegodon is, you know, as long as I have poisonous. I don't think I care for Shutter Block enough to put it in the deck. With only like the one battle cry that I'd want to duplicate. Of course, Mermy. I don't know. Don't have a Draenei. Could just throw in Wanderer. Six more cards. Drink Server is a pirate, which I really don't have pirates. And this is the other reason to not run the other Murloc. Then this could be my Draenei, or this could be my Draenei to give Amalgam Rush permanently. I don't think I'm really running Nagas, but obviously this Naga doesn't do much in my deck. Right, there's the this is the other card I need. Where is it? Need this. Go with this. Changed a couple things. Not sure if it's better at all. So you get Storm the Gates, and then Ziliak's version. Org for Torga.
Thorum versus Anduin.
I will protect the Alliance.
No one can control me.
I like the start. This doesn't matter yet. I have no beast or undead in hand. Yeah, we storming the gates. Trying to see if maybe this is a better deck for it. Torga is an undead beast. I believe I added, or was thinking about adding another undead. I don't know. Just trying a slightly different variation from last stream. Probably could have checked this, but it's fine. Then I did play a beast this turn, so this will freeze, even though that's not really a big deal. Playing, where is it? The Chillspine Stegodon and Crater Experiment. I'm playing 2 of the Stegodons and 1 Experiment. Not really sure if it's worth. I mean, there really aren't great Kindred cards in Shaman. I mean, obviously Crater Experiment sounds great because of the, you know, it being a beast and at all types. But it's definitely very slow. Spending 5 mana just for a type. So, I don't know. Just trying out Torga, because it's really cheap, like, card draw. Because if it hits, it's 4 mana, 2/7, draw 2. Then it's also an Undead Beast, which will probably progress my quest. It has Summoning Sickness, so it's gonna be stuck for a bit. So, oh, that's an all. Beasts, no one dead yet. Or I could play this next turn. It'll be 5 mana. That's kind of nuts. 2 6/8s. Snapjaw. I can't remember what that is.
I remember this place well.
Then there's no way they're gonna have anything in deck, right?
Annihilation commencing. Annihilation commencing.
Still doesn't kill him, which is quite nice. Taking 6 damage. Very nice. One shield probably goes on my own face. Maybe not. So currently can't even play one of the things. That's interesting. Um, I don't know. Protoss Priest doesn't have a ton of healing. If you're aggro, I feel like you can do a lot as long as they haven't resuscitated a million of the life steal 2 minions. I don't. Yeah. That's how you beat Protoss Priests. You just you have them draw like terrible.
Inza versus Kel'Thuzad.
Curiosity.
Yeah, Quest Death Knight.
Who's ready for a home?
I don't know. I've never even liked to try and play. I'll keep Firehawk because of the obviously me going first means I have less cards. And as long as I get a 2 or another 1 drop, my turn 2 will be nice. Probably play Platosaur here, unless I get a 2 or 1 drop. Alright, it might be a Firehawk. So, Mage, not doing anything turn 1 is obviously not Quest. Hopefully this turn tells me I got the quest and signature. Yeah, I mean, it is cool. I can't remember what the signature looks like for Death Knight quest. Doesn't even die unless he coins. That's awesome. I love to see coin on a 0/1. Stock up on good minions, especially because my hand is full of pretty bad ones. And those are not great minions, but that's okay. Because Platosaur will get me something. Trust. I mean, the only thing that Platosaur won't play is Torga or Spine. You know, Chill Spine. So, there we go. I mean, it's just Steam Cleaner. Is there any chance? What would Mage do? It's gotta be Cube. I don't have locations. So, might be Crater or Stegodon will be up. Alright, so Imbue. Okay. This is a good card to play. I like Quill. If it gets poisonous, it usually kills 2 minions. That's pretty desperate. So, haven't played a mech, so could just throw this out. Patches is amazing. I don't have the duplicate, so I'm not even gonna go for it. Probably Wind Fury. It would just be so threatening. Although I'm not sure if Poisonous was the play. Probably not. Yeah, I think Shufflezilla is pretty good in this deck for like late game lifesteal. Because like if you give it Wind Fury, it's I think it's a 4 attack normal. So it's 8 lifesteal. And then obviously you can get +3 attack. So it's just like basically like 14. Something around that. It's a lot. So I want to play a lot of cheap stuff. I don't have anything with Rush other than these, but obviously that leaves a whole board worth of stuff. Although I'm not really not in danger, I feel. I like Nightshade Tea. It's definitely a pretty good one to get against all this little stuff. They didn't even get to press their hero power this turn, which is obviously sick to see. And I can just kind of do it again. Or I could go with this, so I can have the rush for a future turn.
Don't think.
Nah. I don't know why they just randomly played this. I was looking at Murmy, but I have 2 Murlocs here, a Murloc here, and obviously Murloc Grofin. So that's 5 Murlocs. And then Undead, I have 2 Wisps, Torga. I can't remember if I have another Undead. No, I don't. So Murmy would get me like, you know, maybe Undead. But even then, like, if I just draw 1 Wisp, I'm always playing it. So it's like, might not even do that. I think I was looking at a different Undead as well. The 2-mana Death Rattle draw card. I wasn't even paying attention. I don't know. Murmy might work. I just had a lot of both of its types in it, so I was thinking about just putting other stuff in.
Thorum versus Lord Damar.
I did draw Torga
Hunt begins.
No one can control
going
me.
second. Yeah, I think I'll keep Torga with this hand. 1, 2, Torgon 3, think I like that quite a bit. Although Aggro Hunter will definitely suck. Ugh. With Cookie, I don't know. I think I'm gonna get super punished for this. That's not that bad. Just give it like elusive. Okay. That's really great. Glad he didn't give it Divine Shield or extra attack. Because he would have dealt 10 damage to me. Could have been a 10 damage 2 drop. So it could be Cookie. Although obviously him doing this. Yeah. Probably not Cookie.
Our stories live on. Fasten your seatbelt.
So Missile Pod's great. I can trade into the Workhorse and Missile Pod, especially when he fills up his board right now, and then Dynaplasy next turn. Dynaplomacy? Is that what it is? Dynaplasy. Is he gonna trade it for me? That's crazy. Okay, so this is happening because this is his Dynaplomacy turn. Quest complete. I don't have Cloud Serpent in hand, and it would also likely not copy the quest reward. That does nothing in my deck. But it's another minion. Ashelon is getting played this turn. Okay, so this is what I need to deal with. It might be Spines. This deals with 2, guaranteed. This deals with 1 and maybe 2 if it gets Wind Fury. Bam. I can only deal with one of these minions with the current board. But then everything in the future gets better. Could also get Taunt. I don't care about anything else. Definitely Wind Fury. Dynaplomacy is 2/2 to all beasts, so it wouldn't matter. Tyrannigal with Wind Fury Taunt is kind of cool. That's not Dynaplomacy. Oh, that sucks. Literally went all on that. Okay. So Taunt, Wind Fury. Okay, got one of the 5/5s. Dude, he's just outright beating me. This is 2 taunt minions, and then I have nothing. This is the best trade. I could have cookied. Damn, this sucks. Three. Oh yeah, I'm just so dead. Damn it, dude. Oh, that was ridiculous.
You deserve a round of applause.
So, I don't think I like the Torga package. Obviously, saying that right after a loss, but I feel like I'm, especially with him not drawing diplomacy, felt a lot worse with Torga. There's literally no kindred stuff, right? Literally. This is just gonna draw a spell. Like, there's nothing lower than 3 mana. Which this deck really wants cheap cards. So if I'm taking out the Torga package, could go with Cinderfin, Elemental. So I have an Elemental Dragon. That's about it for elementals. There might be Firefly. I don't like it only having one. Why did this not show up? Did it? Am I just blind? I feel like more stuff just showed up when I put the L on there. Yeah, I think I'm throwing Cinderfin in here. I had it in the first deck, and I don't know. 2 types, really cheap, pretty good overall value. It's just a little slow. So, 2 more cards. Could put Scarab in here. Could put, obviously, Mermy. For Murlocs, I have Cinderfin. So Undeads, I have a lot of Murlocs, but for Undead, I just have the Wisps. I have less draw now. Probably Blood Mage. It's the other Undead. And then I could go Prize Vendor. It is a Murloc though. I have so many Murlocs. Could go with Paraglide. It's 3 mana, draw 3. Or the Living Flame. I have 2 of the Firehawks. Kinda like it. I only have, the only elemental I have is Cinderfin, I think. Cinderfin and this, but this also counts as a dragon. And I'm only putting one living front flame in. Could put Portal Vanguard. But 3 mana seems like a lot. Alright, there is Curator. Curator has been nice before. What if I get rid of a Cinderfin for it? Something like this. I feel like Curator's crazy, so even though it's 5 mana, I think it's probably worth. And then one less Cinderfin does lower the amount of Murlocs in the deck, so I'm less likely to waste a minion type on just having double Murlocs. Don't like Cloud Surfing immediately. It's too slow. But that Cloud Surfing, I think I like. That one's better. Imbue. Just like kind of aggro with this. I feel like I've seen aggro decks with Turbulus, but they like only pop off if they play Turbulus. Why would you, like, is he genuinely playing a it's definitely Crystal. But a Cinderfin deck, or a Sizzling Cinder deck. So it is Turbulus, but he's playing Sizzling Cinder.
The menagerie is for
Great trades. Then I can Storm the Gates, Platasaur. I mean, I can literally complete it next turn, but obviously playing a Platasaur means I would like to play what it draws. So it's probably Storm the Gates, Platasaur, and then see what happens. Hopefully I draw a 1-drop, because then I'd be able to go Storm the Gates, Platasaur, 1-drop, 2 Amalgams. Not risking overdraws. And then I think that'd be the quest done too. Yeah, that'd also be quest done. Another good trade, the 4-3 into the 5-4. See what I get. Also, Cookies sounds so good right now. Cookie's just ridiculous, is it not?
do not touch.
Yeah, that's just a great minion that he's got to get through. Or play the AoE. Fire spell. Hell yeah. Duplicating quest reward is easy, I think. It'd just be this, and then I get to play Serpent. I also get my reward, so I would like a 4-mana like total one, so it gets reduced. Probably Plated Beetle, assuming he's going to be doing a lot of damage to me. Plated Beetle is 2. This would make it 5. Okay, nothing here makes it playable this turn. So probably the Crater Experiment. Oh, shoot, it could get I actually don't dislike that. Oh, okay. I actually thought it duplicated it for some reason. That would have been kind of funny. So, okay. Meteor. Meteor Cinder, like, he's playing the 5-mana Cinderfin card. Like, there's no reason to run Cinderfin other than Quest or that card. So don't let him know that I copied this, but, you know, it's kind of obvious I copied this. 3 extra attack. Divine Shield's great. And then I would prefer the drink first. I'm not sure if that's the thing you want to be hexing. This crystal gives me 8 armor, this gives me 6 armor, but obviously hex doesn't work as well on the zombies. That duplicates itself. See what this hits, and then obviously if it hits this, I'll play it. Okay. Well, I mean, either way I'm playing it. That's what I should have said. So it already has. Let's go with Taunt or Elusive. Probably just Taunt. And then either Wind Fury or 1/1. I think the health matters more. Literally against Cinderfins, against asteroids, like, just a little bit more health makes asteroids harder to trade. Like, this takes 5 now instead of 4, and that over the course of my board makes it so he'll waste a lot of asteroids. I think that's both hexes. Oh, he did triangulate. Okay. Very nice. So,
The Thunder King versus Uther.
I will fight with honor. This is not my first guerrilla war.
I think I like both of these, like, individually. I just don't know if I want to put both. They're both such good value, though. Like, Living Flame. I think if one of them was Cinderfin, I might have traded it. But them both being value cards, yeah, it's probably good to keep both. Dude, what? Aggro Paladin? Where you only run Hand of a Doll? Because I don't think there's any other good 2 or less. Well, anyway, this trades well. Then I did get Amalgam for a good turn 3, combined with Drink Server or something else I draw. Yeah, okay, so it's aggro. That is a ridiculous. He fucking plays the 4-mana buff your stuff by 1/2. I'm pretty sure. It's Whelp, right? He needs to buff his own thing. They don't play Starship. Mug's okay for me. But, like, I don't think I'm ever gonna get that board. And Forgotten Animatronic can grief me, so. Sweet. So, could pod Grofin and then drink server. Obviously my trade is, this trade is bad, but what can you do? I know he's just gonna fill up a board and then use the 4-mana spell. Menagerie Jug, if he goes face, also you can't attack with the egg. Why would you play that? Get fucked. This trades. There's a chance I should have just killed his inner egg for him to not get the board. Now I get Cookie. I mean, yeah, I would also trade that. Although Cookie doesn't do anything here. Oh, this is quest reward done. Yeah, that's the play. I'm not even gonna try and copy it. It just needs down. Give me taunt, give me health. Taunt Divine Shield. Sure. Sure. With Wind Fury, it'll help me keep his board down, because obviously if he's not attacking, his board is really not getting buffed. Wind Fury also lets me trade off my minions easier, letting me get more value out of Cookie.
Got you, friend.
I can do this for damage for the Divine Shield gone, and then I need 5 attack, so 4, 5, and then 3, 6, 16. Storm the gates. Mm-hmm. Storm fucking popping off.
Rastakhan versus Keriel.
I stand for Friends of the Light.
Let me survey the realm.
I don't like keeping Cloud Serpent. It's a card you don't play on 3. It's a card you play on like 6. It's basically 6 mana kind of thing. I just don't like keeping it. Yo, what's up? Do you have the same avatar as Ranky Lion? Are you like you want an alt account or something, or do you just coincidentally have the basically same profile picture as someone else, one of my other subscribers? So, I'm just making a board, right? Like I'm going wide. Either Whelp or Missile Pod in like a 1-drop if he goes wide. Him trading. Okay, that's actually just, I don't even think I can refuse Missile Pod here. Probably coining Curator next turn. It doesn't synergize with the Ziliax I have in this deck, but yes, I do know it synergizes with,
The menagerie is for guests.
you know, the quest reward, but I find it to be too slow. Like, the quest reward is 5 mana, so you're waiting. I can get and usually play my quest reward on turn 6, maybe even 5 sometimes. So I'm waiting until turn 6 to play Shudder, which does nothing, and then I wait till turn 7 to get extra. You know, it feels so slow. But Shudder was in the original version of this deck that I made like 3 days ago or something, or however long ago. Might have been longer than that. So. Does Murloc play Paladin? It's literally, isn't it like just a coin toss whether or not they play the 4 mana aura? I don't know. I think they just might always play it. My stuff trades not great. I have 1 rush minion. Can see what this draws. That's it's actually insane. Then I'll go wide with Tortotem as well.
Do not touch.
Obviously, a 3/2 isn't enough for him to play the aura, so that's why I'd rather not trade and just put the 4 damage face. Tyrannogil not dying is literally amazing. So, still don't have quest reward, but I can get it. So I think I'm just gonna get it, play it. Divine Shield. Poisonous against all this stuff. He needs a rush minion. That's fine. I don't have anything that doesn't even work like that. I literally don't know why you traded into that. Like you thought this was gonna kill it. 10, 11, 12, 13, 2 damage. Could play a drink server to...
For my glory.
This has poisonous. Then Wind Fury is the scariest thing here, obviously. And then I can go with a Tortotem. Even though maybe I shouldn't have. Maybe not. Because it doesn't have taunt. He's got to get through this, and currently he doesn't have it. And even with a singular rush minion, he wouldn't have it. So he needs like a Tyrannogil that also summons a rush minion, and then he can clear this. He might have a good drink, though. But him spending all his mana on other stuff. Okay, so this is probably the Fire Gill or whatever it's called. Or he's dead. Hell yeah. Love beating Murloc Paladin. Absolutely love it. Beat a Protoss Priest, a Murloc Paladin. It's amazing. Hey, look who it is. Somebody on their normal account. What's up? So, basically, I have found that, like, what's my lifesteal options? Like, what do I have to heal, you know? Some decks just I need to heal against. In Ziliax combined with a cheap Ziliax, combined with Poisonous, always kills, combined with Wind Fury, always gets like 8 lifesteal, combined with +3 attack, you know, gets a crap ton more lifesteal. It's like, in my opinion, you get a lot of value out of the 6 mana Ziliax. Where instead, if I go for the 9 mana one with Shutterblock, like, this deck isn't endgame. That's not the point of this deck, in my opinion. What I have found. Also, I'm keeping Storm the Gates for the funnies. But, I just haven't had an absolute ton of... I have not had a lot of success with Shutterwalk in this deck. In this kind of deck. And I don't think it should be played, you know, like a control deck. Which is what Shutterblock goes into. And that's also what the 9 mana Ziliax goes into. I want my games to end before 9. Then the 2, 4/4, and 5 module is better at life gain. The 2, 4/4. Okay, so the 2 mana 4/4 and the 5 rush is better at life gain. That's also 7 mana, which obviously is more expensive, but I do see what you're saying with that. I don't know. It's just the cheapest one with lifesteal. But it also shuffles into my deck, so I could use it more than once, but like I just argued against, my deck it shouldn't last that long, but you know, you're probably right. Maybe I should go for the 7 mana one, but at the same time, maybe 6 mana matters sometimes. I don't know. What did he do to survive that? Okay. Okay, that's really good. You might be right. Maybe I should go with the 7 mana one. I feel like shuffling Ziliax would enable longer games, but I don't know. Don't know.
Annihilation commencing.
It's obviously extremely annoying, but it doesn't trade well into my stuff. Okay, now it trades amazing into Curator. This pops it. That's fine. It doesn't kill. Probably just this. I don't think I'm coining out the other Grofin just to pop a shield. Yeah, like I wouldn't even be able to value trade even if I did pop that shield. because all my stuff would have been dead anyway. Oh, hell yes. There we go. Ziliax works. Why are you saying wow? There's like 8 of these in the deck. Can't be. It's not that unlikely. So, in this case, the Ziliax helped. Not saying this means anything, but the 1 mana did make a difference this time.
Annihilation commencing.
Oh, fuck. This is bad. This is really bad. This isn't done. Can't get it done. Nothing I do will kill his board. And then he's just gonna resuscitate. Totem? I guess I'm just going wide. I actually didn't main play pod. I wanted to play drink server. So obviously pod isn't great on this board, but it does slightly help with trades. Okay. Ashelon plus Handler next turn is probably the play. Get 2 rush minions, could have Poisonous, could have Wind Fury, could have Divine Shield. I like him hitting that instead of my face. With 3 damage. One minion left in deck. That's, I mean, that means he has Chillin' Vol'jin in his hand guaranteed. And then that also means that he has at least one of the, 12 mana card. So, this is a beast. Oh, actually, this does complete the side quest. So I get 3 minions here as long as I pick low stuff. It's definitely Poisonous for this. Poisonous Health. Four health trades well to that. So I go for the cheapest. I could play this turn if I choose this. Or I could get Rush Taunt for 2 mana. Actually, that was stupid. What the fuck am I doing? Technically, I could have had 1 more health on this. What the hell is this? I forgot this was in standard. Looks so weird. I'm a little more threatening now. Finishing another Storm the Gates could happen with Curator. Not in 1 turn though. Actually, if I draw... No, this doesn't draw a Wisp. If I draw Wisp naturally, I could finish it all in 1 turn. Why do you have lethal? I mean, I like seeing Vol'jin gone. So, taunt, I think is my priority. Oh, thank goodness. Vol'jin's gone. That card is ridiculously annoying. In a, in a class that gets charge minions. Although I don't really know what they do now.
Inside voices, please.
No way you have lethal. Aren't you dead if you don't trade? Oh, also he didn't even get the charge minion. That is charge! Oh my god, he had lethal if he was lucky. 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16.
Do not touch.
No touch.
Annihilation commencing.
Fuck. Poisonous health.
Deloa, speak to me.
He doesn't have a weapon anymore, so I could leave the sentry up technically. Hitting here, 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 here. And I'm not hitting this because it would make stuff cheaper. Oh, come on. Come on. Please. Don't have 1 damage. You could have the other weapon. Oh, actually, he's used both rods.
Well played.
Don't have it. Come on. No, man. Oh, wait, that's the... I thought that was... No, that was guaranteed. I thought it was Resuscitate, because I saw the 5 mana. Damn. Wish I would have drew Ziliax there. That'd been nice. So that game... Yeah, there is one holy drink, but it's the Divine Shield one that Paladin has. Oh, you already said it, Lion. But I would have loved Ziliax a second time that game. That would have saved me.
Versus Valera.
Watch your back.
This is not my first guerrilla war.
So that was an example of Ziliax. The 6 mana one would have been actually amazing that game to draw twice. I had a launch. No, because I was 2 off, right? And then I had a full missile pod on board. I don't know, maybe I'll look at the footage later. I thought it wasn't lethal. Because missile pod was 1 damage, or if I had missile pod trade, it would also be 1 damage as a launch. I mean, I guess I could look right now. While this guy's taking his time. So, I don't have a current starship on the board. He's at 17 health. Oh, wait, no. Here we go. This is the board. He's at 18 health. I have... That's 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. He's at 18 health. And I don't have a non-launched starship, so it... Yeah, I did not have lethal, unless I'm missing something. Nothing in Wind Fury. Anyway. So, still a great curve. So, him clearing me right now would suck. Obviously, I don't have a board to, or minions to fill back up my board. So, Curator would be nice the turn after this next one. That, honestly, is a bad thing, is it not? It's just gonna fill your board with crappy amalgams. That's sick. Okay, that's less sick. Okay, that's cool. Do I keep? Cool. Do I keep Wisp for reward? I have mech, so I'm 2 off. I don't think it's that unlikely that I'll get reward. I don't know. Obviously, flight would be basically guaranteeing it. A Tortotem would basically guarantee it, as long as I don't get something ridiculously expensive. Platasaur would be insane. Okay. I can kill it. And Totem. This is a really bad start. Did I keep something I shouldn't have? I think I just kept 2 1-drops, right? Here, did I do something wrong in the mulligan? Did I keep...
Mysterious. What is your...
Okay, I tried to throw out Missile Pod, but I got a Missile Pod. Which obviously Missile Pod's like a dead card for a bit. This, right? Just play this, then do nothing. Why is the secrets thing not showing up? Counter rat. Okay. So, I could have attacked, but I didn't want the snow one to show up. I mean, there was just a lot of possibilities with one of each. If he plays minions, so if he plays a 3-attack minion, is it worth to... Okay, he didn't. Do I cookie anyway? Can I get reward done? Mech Undead, Murloc Pirate. I think I probably will go for... So this is happening. Murloc Pirate, this doesn't help. Wisp doesn't help, but that does help. So I will complete the quest, so that way I can duplicate it and play it next turn. I already played a mech, so that's really cool of me.
Mysterious orb. What is your wisdom?
I should have just played Cookie, but I probably would have if I realized. I don't want to get countered. This would be I can throw out the wisp for the okay. Could be the return to hand one. So it wasn't. It was another counter spell.
Go forth on swift.
Fyrak. Is Fyrak gonna kill two 14-11s? That's a great start. That is obviously the deal 2 damage. That's useless this turn. Come on. He's dead, isn't he? Oh, okay. He's got 1 damage.
Rod number 802, welcome to the collection.
Bro, I forgot that thing existed. Damn. I don't think I can. Dude, how am I not? I mean, I guess I can get the quest done. It's so I should have attacked. Well, am I attacking? I don't think I'm attacking face. Yeah. Health. He'll survive this. So obviously his secret makes it so only one of these 2 minions can hit face. So I would obviously want to attempt to trade this first.
Are you a fan of knives?
Oh, I completely forgot that. For some reason, I was thinking of the mage, the mage secret from Wild. All right, so this is a next turn thing, or I could just go with the block golem. This could kill his thing though, but I don't know if I care enough. Taunt would be sick. That's probably the worst one for me. These both having health and Wind Furies, obviously quite menacing. And then Cookie can probably get some 2-drops from this. Sweet.
Choose soon.
Guess I'm probably... Well, maybe I will get to That was a little lucky. That's a sad hero power if he goes for it. One out of 3. That's actually an amazing card. The taunt one would be sick. Taunt totem. Come on. Okay. Five health is a bit, but I don't know if he... Yeah, he's looking for it. Dude, what is with this deck and minions just hopping? There you go. I get to trade in my whole board again. Literally, why would you attack anything other than that? Makes sense. So first I make a board. Oh, this was launched. Fuck. What an idiot.
Commencing bombardment. Fasten your seatbelt. Fasten your seatbelt. Battle cruiser operation.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
7 mana in Rogue to clear. Without Fyrak. There's Nomelia. There's Ceaseless Expanse, which obviously, like, he doesn't have Ceaseless. He would have used it. Nomelia, maybe he's trying to set up for... I don't think Nomelia is enough. He doesn't have enough mana to play the deal 5 to...
Choose soon.
Still dead by a lot because of the starship. Alright.
Commencing bombardment. Fasten your seatbelt.
I do.
Obviously that game was not great for the... in the case of draw. So... I mean, if I would have drawn Living Flame, that wouldn't have been an issue. I didn't draw the Curator. I didn't draw the Flight of the Firehawks. I didn't draw... I don't even... Did I have... I think I might have had one Tortotem? I don't even know if I had one. Like, all my value generating stuff was not drawn. Or a Platosaur. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Pretty good.
Hello.
Greetings! You seek the king of the jungle?
Obviously, seeing Amalgam's sick.
Spirit, lend me your power.
Cinderfin's great against all the 1 mana things. Might be Storm the Gate, Platasaur. See what I get. See how well this goes? That was pretty good. That's amazing. Can't complete Storm the Gates yet, but with a lucky draw, it will complete. And that would be obviously a lot of tempo. Surprised he didn't just hero power instead of trade there, which obviously does mean he would rather play a card. It's your. It's always your. Finja does not work. Yeah, that was my thought process, Lion. Like, with the 6 mana rush Ziliax, Poisonous. Well, I mean, I already described it. I'm not gonna repeat. You know, he feels that the 7 mana one would be, or I guess any of the other Ziliaxes pretty much would be better. One left, Murloc. Elemental. Murloc would complete it. So let's complete it. Elusive won't do much. I'd love health. And probably just a +1/+1. I'm not really thinking there's gonna be. And this, because it's a beast. Cheapest, so I can play it this turn. And I can play this turn, and it has lifesteal. Oh my god, this thing's nuts! It was a 4/8 with lifesteal rush, and if he doesn't kill it, it's gonna give all the rest of my stuff bonus effects. That was such good tempo. Alright, if he's doing this, then I'm probably just Ancient of Yore coin server. That is probably the play for me. And then I should have put this in between here. Does that work? I'm pretty sure that doesn't work. Even though literally the animation went off, I don't think this is going to have a effect when it... Okay, that was the end of turn draw, not because I played this card. I was going to be upset at myself. I don't think this awakes with a keyword, not going to lie. Also, this getting Divine Shield is just so sick. Desperation hero power. And you're crying. Oh man. Hell yeah. What a game. Like there's no possible shot that he can come back from this. Even if he like Marin Blizzards me and does some random stupid combo, like I've got taunt, armor gain, more armor gain. Oh, it's awesome. He's got to get through Cookie too. That gained elusive because of the. Oh my god, this is just so funny. I'm ignoring his board. This guy just needs to die. He still can't kill Cookie. Literally, even if he somehow kills this, he doesn't have enough damage on board to kill Cookie. And taunt minion. Okay, that can summon. Could give Amalgam lifesteal forever. It's kind of neat. The Death Rattle, I believe, does go off before the Cookie transformation. So if I kill this with Cookie on the board, I would like... Okay, he's just dead. I'm really liking Quest Shaman. Like, I feel like nobody's playing this. Like literally nobody. And like, I'm having so much fun with it. I don't know. Maybe it's because everybody's trying to play Shutterwalk with it that it's had such a low win rate. Like, I don't know. I feel like cloud surfing's enough, especially if you're not trying to go the long game. Sometimes it happens, but most games I feel like it doesn't. Living Flame is enough for me to not keep Curator. And then Patches is just so sick for turn probably 3 with a 2-drop or something. That's awesome. Just had a triple sneeze. It was crazy. So, do I go for... No, I need the card draw right now. Even though this is a bad trade, having the Flight of the Firehawk to actually get me more cards is valuable. And this is... He's gonna play the Divine Shield. God. Why? What? I mean, that's amazing for me, but why? If you're gonna play a minion... Okay, it's the one you drew, though. Okay, I guess the order wasn't that bad. What's wrong with Frog Lol? I can't remember what you're talking about. Frog. Alright. Magma's obviously sick. I would like to play Firehawk though. Likely. Well, it's actually not that likely. I get a 1-drop. Okay. Should have played that first, but it's okay. Wait, was Origami Frog one of the options instead of Yor? Is that what you were talking about? I still would have picked Yor. This is an amazing turn.
The menagerie is for guests.
That even completes quest. So I can double amalgam to that way get rid of the elemental dragon to my hand and then play this. And then play Serpent. One adapt is worth like 1 mana. An 8/8 is worth 8 mana. So Shudder plus reward is 14, so 19 of tempo. Cloud Serpent plus reward is 13 mana for 23 tempo. Shudder is worse tempo wise, but can create extreme board next turn, yeah. So I'm glad you're like agreeing the tempo wise, because this, in my opinion, this deck works best when played more aggro. Okay, Serpent, both of these, and then it's a guaranteed to hit quest reward. Ooh, I also can, if I really want to. Is playing a Platysaur worth? Probably. No, it's not worth losing what I get from Platysaur. I think it is more worth holding.
Do not touch.
I actually think holding might be the play. I get guaranteed 2 1-drops with the 2 adaptions. Totem's sick too, especially if I get attack. Divine Shield. Divine Shield, Wind Fury. Or health. It's probably the Wind Fury. Oh, and I get this. I want a playable one. Workhorse with a 0 mana is playable. Okay. Yeah, this is happening. So sorry about that. Workhorse with Divine Shield, Wind Fury, a 5 attack workhorse is just ridiculous. This is awesome. Dude, when Storm the Gates gives you a sick card, it's just so satisfying.
Annihilation.
It works so well with the adaptions. You're getting 1 extra attack? Is that what you're doing? Or are you giving me better stat? Like, why are what are you doing? Did you think this thing was gonna be like garbage? She gave me great stats. Shudder, then Serpent, then multiple. Well, you would Serpent first for the double Echelon, and then you would Shudder Echelon, mini Shudder Echelon. That would be 6, or well, 12 total. But I mean, I guess if you want to play like 4 Echelons, then yeah, you could Shudder a Serpent. Because obviously Echelon is good value, like mana-wise, and getting rush minions is cool, but I don't know if your hand would handle it, especially when setting up a Shudderwalk combo. You're probably having a pretty full hand. I'm keeping Thalnos. I hate Serpent in the opening hand. Is Drink Server more valuable than Thalnos? Probably not. So this gets rid of a Divine Shield. Or takes 1 damage from Rod. Oh, sweet. I'm so glad it's not a stupid fish. Go Amalgam here, because obviously the Growfin can trade with it well. It's probably gonna be another fish, but, you know. At least for now, it's this thing. Dude, he drew all of his 1 costs? This guy's gotta be so sad. Is it worth to Divine Shield a 1/1? No? Maybe? Dude, I can have quests done right now. And I can copy it next turn. Oh, I'm feeling good about this spot. Don't like using the mech already, but you know, it was great tempo. And made me actually be able to do this play. Although I could have saved it for 1 turn, played Serpent and mech this turn, but now if I draw an Amalgam, I'll have a 50-50, and I wouldn't be able to play this, and you know, guarantee. So here, guess I just Divine Shield the Amalgam. Pretty good. Divine Brew is probably going on some sort of lifesteal minion. Either Ziliax or something I get randomly from Cookie or Whelp. Or Storm the Gates. It's a good few options. What is Priest duplicating? Don't show him the other one. Probably just 1/1. 1/1 and 3 health. I'm not Divine Shielding it. I don't know what his combo is. Is it not just, I mean, this has to be the... Even though it... With Caretaker, I don't even know if it works, but... Is it not just the 6 mana 6/7, I think it is, that attacks what you heal? If it's that kind of deck, obviously I want to stay at full health, but I also want armor. Which I don't get currently, but I could get from a couple different ways. This is sick. He's not even close, because he hasn't played any of the 3 mana give band-aids. Okay, so this is happening guaranteed. It currently just has stats. So Divine Shield and more stats. Stats. So, he already used the copy. So, I mean, what? That did basically nothing. Nothing attack-wise, anyway. And this guy's running a Rager card. Sweet.
You do well.
It is finished. You win.
What a crazy guy. Wonder what that deck was. You think maybe it was no, they wouldn't have played the Elise, right? If it was the one where you get the, was it 9 or 10 mana minion that makes it so in 3 turns your stuff costs 1 permanently. And then you go Elise and then the 10 mana location and you just kind of pop off. Okay, another priest. Getting rid of Missile Pod. I love Tortotum. Murloc Groffin's pretty good too. That's a good point. Could be some sort of healing quest. I think we're on a pretty good win rate today. Apparently this deck's gone 9-2. That's sick. Obviously I'm in gold, but I know there's a lot of people playing meta crap down here. It's just Tortotum. Valnos can get its value later. See, this is sick. Like, that's my next turn right there. That's the rush one.
Annihilation commencing.
So I just ignore that. Pretty sure. Well, not completely ignore it. I pop its shield so that way it doesn't get a better value trade. This makes it harder for him to fishing rod this turn, which is obviously really what they want to do on 3. Him playing that for 2 mana is nice, and this can't attack for 2 turns. Wasn't mana, like, you know. Oh, okay. That's... Oh, I didn't play a dragon or elemental. That sucks, but I do like, kind of like Slag Claw. Wait, this is what you were talking about before, wasn't it? I think you said something Claw. Snap... I don't know what Spee was talking about. Snapjaw. I can't remember what that is. Is that a wild card? One out of 3, 2 out of 3. Draw me a beast. Okay, this is this is pretty good. A rush minion. I don't. This is an elemental though, so I don't need this. Although this seems pretty good. It is Kindred though. Oh, pick this. I mean, I can't kill it, so might as well do this. So Quest is probably coming down next turn, unless I literally draw Cloud Serpent this turn. And even if I do draw Cloud Serpent, I can't guarantee it because of the Slag Claw. Techiosaurus, absolutely terrible. Yeah, it is probably just quest reward. I think +3 attack would be the best here. +3 attack, Divine Shield. Poisonous would also be fine, probably. I like Divine Shield. I like Poisonous. Oh, and I get this. So, if I want to play that and Pod, which I do, repeat 1 mana doesn't do much. This is the only thing that's free, and I don't care about any of this. Maybe I shouldn't have went with this. Oh, it's another Tortotum, though? Obviously, can't play it this turn because I won't get Tortotum. But this thing will have Divine Shield Poisonous, a 0 mana summon a Tortotum for me. It's also getting my Techiosaurus down. I can play Slag Claw, Zombeast.
You win.
Dude, I'm just making people rage quit. Hell yeah. It's a 10-2 record, I believe, for today. Unless this is wrong.
Rastakhan versus Liadrin.
Graced by
That's a
boldness,
crazy-
I will triumph.
Let me survey the
Definitely a crazy portrait. Dude, Blood Mage Thalnos has an 11% win rate? Or mulligan rate against this? Is that what I just saw? Okay, Murloc Paladin, obviously quite scary. Do I patches? I have such a good curve either way. I think drink server's coming out next turn. And then getting these out on the board earlier seems better. Although maybe I needed, you know, coin for a turn 5 Ziliax. I don't know. That is a desperation play. So next turn is Whelp, and then I'll have a turn 5 play. So he's value trading, which, I mean, kind of makes sense. Although now I can value trade. See what drink I get. Yeah, I think tea is worth it. Because I'm not going to be able to use the tea after maybe turn 6, you know, when he's played enough Murlocs for the 2/2 bonus. Dude, I got a second patches, which will or won't. No, it won't complete. I've already played. The first patches counts as a demon because there's already a Murloc Pirate with a Murloc. So this doesn't go towards quest. This does though. I think I do want quests done this turn, so or this yeah. Turn 5 quest reward, which is obviously a nice feeling. I'm looking for probably Poisonous Health or Poisonous Divine Shield, Poisonous Taunt. I'm very much looking for Poisonous against Murlocs that are going to have infinite health. No matter what it's over, I'm picking Poisonous. Sweet. I got Poisonous Divine Shield, which is pretty good. I could have had Poisonous Taunt, but I figured in general Divine Shield would be better than Taunt. Did not get Rush. This sucks though. That's a lot of damage, especially if he has the 4-mana aura. I am dead. Maybe I should have went Taunt. This is health, but this is... Nah, I'm going for the health. Do I lose? If he has the aura, it is 6, 12, 18... Yeah, I'm dead if he had it. Because it would have been 18 plus another 8. 24. I think I had like 24 health. Yeah, I had 24 health. Okay, so... Definitely wanted Taunt Totem, I believe. So, I'm not dead if he just clears this, because obviously I get the 4 health. And then I'm looking pretty good. Well, maybe not. He does get 3 more minions. Eliza isn't great. The totem doesn't count, because it doesn't have attack. The totem also doesn't count.
Evildoers should know their place around me.
Okay. It's a lot of poisonous value, and he'll probably want to trade the whatever the fuck, Tyrannigal face. He probably doesn't want to trade. He wants to get that 8 damage, would be my guess. With that trade, that is enough to hit this. Bam, 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 bam. Am I not just dead no matter what? It feels like it.
For my glory.
Plus 3, 3. So they're all 4, so this doesn't matter.
You do well.
Yeah. GG. It's the least damage I can take off board. Damn.
I am finished yet.
Evildoers should know their place around me.
Try the mage deck. I like the title suggests, I do want to try to have this stream be specifically storm the gates, because I'm honestly quite confused on how it actually works. With storm the gates and beasts that discover, you'll probably both. I could try and make a storm the gates mage deck.
This is not my
I could
first
try.
guerrilla war.
This hand is sick, is it not? Living Flame's amazing. Patches is kind of nice. It's two tribes that I don't have many of. Wisp turn 1's pretty cool. Hopefully he just wastes his turn hero powering. Then next turn is definitely just the Living Flame. I mean, Living Flame does trade worse into this, but it doesn't really even trade. He'd have to hero power. And then he wouldn't play his minion on turn 3. Maybe I should have coined for an earlier board, knowing that I'd be able to get Flight next turn. Was that just plain? I didn't see text under it. That's just a normal ass card he runs. Getting more mana next turn would be nice. Getting a rush minion's pretty good. Craft is not equal to discover. Craft is not equal to discover. Yeah, I don't know if he meant that like the quest reward the quest reward would work with it. He's just saying that there's beasts that discover like you know, there's beasts that discover. So that would help with the mountain and also with the Mage Quest reward. So could just buff my hand and then coin out. That's probably what I'm doing. Get a board. Don't let him have the leeches. So, and then I could also cookie for 2/2 drops, because I'm assuming he's like probably definitely killing this. Am I like saying killing? My god. Killing axe. Those are some terrible trades, and now I get to cookie, which is pretty good. Never mind, cookie's terrible. Absolute dog. So there's no way I'm waiting, right? Like for a Cloud Serpent. I think the only way I do it is if I get it this turn. I just don't like waiting to play Ashelon. It's so much tempo. The earliest I play it, because obviously I'm wasting buffs on minions if I don't play it the turn I get it. So I'm gonna do such. +3 health, I like. And I'll just go with +3 attack. That's fine. I just would rather... Did I click health twice? I thought that said attack. Well, I mean... Now I can get a 1 mana 0/9 totem. Maybe that's the buff that Tor Totem needs for people to start playing this deck.
Mysterious Orb, what is your wisdom? Nightmares are never forgotten.
So, obviously one of each. I just go face. There's the return, so if I want to return anything, it'd probably be this. Then, for mage, it would be, obviously it wasn't, so I just don't want to attack one of their minions, don't want to play a spell. If anything, I mean, honestly, I'm fine with this getting hit with the, yep, sweet. Alright, that's totally fine. And then, I mean, Ziliax is 12 health. Like this, obviously this isn't. This would have been, assuming that I actually did click, because I don't think it was offered to me, but assuming I did get the +3 attack as well, this would have been a 7/6 with Lifesteal Divine Shield Rush for 6 mana that would keep going into my deck. I really do like this Ziliax. I think it would be difficult for you to be able to change my mind. Big Game Hunter. This thing's gonna be nuts. Look at this. Hell yeah. Massive minions. With 6 corpses, I got no clue what a Death Knight does here. They could play 3 eggs, and then if they somehow could play 3 eggs and then Corpse Explosion, then that would clear my board and be quite bad, but obviously they don't have the mana. And they're definitely doing some sort of quest. I guess I will try some sort of Beast Mage thing. I got a feeling this isn't going to work out, but, you know, go for it. Don't want to play the same deck the whole time. So, assuming we're going to do a lot of discovers, we can go with that. Then there is Scarab. Creature of Madness can give, could give. So there's Raptor, Beast Undead, Gorilla Bot. Well, that's all the Discover beasts. This isn't bad. The rest pretty much are. Platosaur. Probably Platosaur. It's pretty good. Still negate. Then after that, I don't know. There's no good kindreds in like any class, right? Yeah. Yeah. That's an undead. There you go. It helps so much. I am dying. Helps so much that Torga is a beast undead, but like it sucks that just there aren't good kindred cards. They're not good. What am I even looking for in Storm the Gates? Like an infinite the dream like combining something like some sort of lifesteal taunt with the guy that keeps going into your deck and becoming doubled. I feel like that's the dream with this, right? So, gosh, it's just so hard to get. I mean, if I want to complete this, I have to do some of these cards that I feel like aren't great in Quest Mage. Throw in a Viper to annoy other Quest mages, and that'd be about it. So having 2, 4, 6, 8 could put Adaptive Amalgam in here, although I don't think that'd do like anything. There's no mage buff spells, right? I mean, I could go for some sort of... Could put Sheet Mask on Adaptive Amalgam. I could give Adaptive Amalgam a bunch of spell damage. And that's about all I can do. Whoops. Honestly, I'm not feeling it. Wisp? Pyromancer? Pyromancer's control. It's not terrible. Maybe. Yeah, they really don't. It's basically just elemental stuff. Aren't the amulets good? But I don't think I'd want to cast all 3. Because they can hit random stuff. I don't want to draw sometimes. Oh, shoot. Let's go with... Gotta just pick something. An Artificer? Just for some armor. A shield battery. Unstable portal. Draw spell, summon a copy. I have like 1 elemental, so that's good. Good stuff. Rising waves. Whatever. I'm probably gonna try this 1 or 2 times. I actually did try Hunter. Quest Hunter specifically, but Quest Hunter just feels so terrible. And then Death Knight, I haven't tried yet. I know there's definitely a lot of undeads in Death Knight, so maybe that'd work out.
This is going to be amazing.
Oh, good curve.
doesn't work.
Why doesn't it?
Greetings.
Hiya.
My thanks.
Some sort of beast undead. Probably just the absolutely. I don't have any frogs. Yeah. Just a massive enforcer. It's a 610, I think. Don't think about it, just play the massive card. Tide Pools is obviously a lot of value, so my hand will probably get pretty full over the next couple turns. I don't think I'm trading.
Ready for dust off.
Okay, that's actually quite nice. Might as well go with this. I can go for the 1 mana. I didn't get it, but explosive runes would be good against. I mean, it's more damage. I'm basically like aggro right now because of this 1 minion. Yeah. Gonna keep this for next turn, because obviously if I play it now, like, if I play it next turn, it'll count as a discover for storage shove full. Gives me more options.
Stop and smell the flowers.
That might have even been a bad thing for me. So I don't know if you guys can hear that, but someone's mowing. So, sorry about that. I don't know if the mic's picking it up, I can't really tell. Hey! Hell yeah, I want to play Storm the Gates. That's the whole point. How is this not... Well, actually, obviously it isn't a beast, it's a plant. Make it a treant or something. I don't know. Even though it's not like a tag. Reborn with full stats, quite good.
Never see us coming. Never see us coming.
You think this might go into Quest Shaman? It is a summon a copy minion that has a type that is somewhat unlikely. It's gonna hit a beast. Hit like Xavius. Damn it, dude. Yeah, I'm keeping it. Sure. Be fun. It'd be 7 mana, and it'd have stealth. Just a massive minion. He already figured out which one it was. But it doesn't trade well, so like, I can't even kill it this turn. So 2 8/9s with stealth next turn. That's the payoff of that.
forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation.
Yeah, you can definitely hear it. I can see the mic. You can definitely hear the mowing. That's good. I could Pyromancer freeze, or I could just freeze this. So this makes it difficult for him to play a board, unless he obviously clears my minion first.
Relaxation for all.
See that? That's basically a dead Marin right there. I did play an undead, so the Zombeast will copy. Sadly, I can't do what I want to. Oh, this is also frozen. Whichever one I pick. Oh, wait, I can do this. I forgot about that. Well, either way, this thing's fucked. That was the wrong order. I forgot that I had hero power. So... aren't I just dead? Relic of Kings might save me next turn, but I'm just taking a ridiculous amount of damage this turn. How much is this? That's... I mean, also if he has the Starship card. There it is.
Okay, you win.
How about I try Death Knight? How about that? So, I could give my creation Reborn, assuming it gains Death Rattle. So, what is the deck? Do I just go for leeches? This is an undead beast, but nothing else that's leech related is. I mean, my entire deck can be this stuff. This is nice too. Go with the leeches package. I actually have an idea. So with the leeches package, I could run Deathbringer, and that's a ton of undeads. And then with Storm the Gates, I already put it in the deck, so let me go to 2, and I'm gonna try and duplicate it with the Naga. Other than that, I don't think there's any other duplicating it. What about like 1 mana? Or like 1. Because obviously there's the Hunter one that plays the last card, the last 1 cost you played. So I'm trying to think if there's something like that. But I think there's only duplicating it 2 times. Assuming that that's the point of the deck, to just make a crap ton of these things. Elise could copy. What am I doing with this deck? Are the rewards good enough to copy? Is that what the point of this deck is? Menagerie DK? Yeah, I do remember that Jug did get nerfed. Could do Starship stuff too. I don't know how good Suffocate is. It kind of sounds pretty good, especially against like Egg. I'm honestly close enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'm 3 off. Ziliax could be a 8 or 9. Just looking here. Not really seeing an 8 I care about. Maybe Shaladrasil. So looking at 9s, there's Fyrak. That's like about it. And then there's Ceaseless. Probably Ceaseless and then like Wisp or Ziliax. Ziliax on like 9. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need one more. So that's where Wisp comes in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Can I not count? Holy crap. So you got 0 through 7, which is 8, 9, 10. Okay. It's 10 with the Wisp. Also, Wisp's an undead, so combo. Now, Corpsicle? I'm going to be getting a lot of corpses. A ton of corpses. Got Elise, Crystal. I don't have the copy one. Oh, I can't play it with Corpsicle in here. Maybe take out a handler or a moon. Oh, I can't play it. Can't do both with the current setup. Could try this. Didn't name it, but that's okay. Might get deleted after one run. I think I might be more confident in this one. Just because of how many undead Death Knight has. I did get Storm the Gates from the deck tracker. I'll probably keep Breath and then get rid of Infestation.
I'm cold as ice.
Although it did like it, but I mean it's got to be like Quest Paladin or something, any sort of aggro paladin, and I just feel like it's not good. I'm pretty sure you can't have more than one side quest going on at the same time, which really sucks because they've made like, you know, auras go off at the same time and stuff like that, but you can only have one side quest. Yeah. You get just another Storm the Gates with Tidepool. Although I don't have I feel like I might not have enough spells to even use Tide Pool, now that I'm really thinking about it. At least I get to kill it. That would have been extremely sad. Oh, I'm Can we restart? I'm restarting. I don't wanna. I just don't wanna. Doing that again. Oh my god, what am I doing? I feel like I need to do some sort of aggro with this deck, which you would think Hunter, but like, I don't know.
Scarlet versus Uther.
I will bring order.
Who wants
There you go, it's gonna be like the exact same matchup, because everybody plays Paladin. And then 70% of those are Murloc Paladin. Maybe I shouldn't have done the starship stuff in this deck. It doesn't make sense. None of this is relating to the side quest.
The light dims, but we fight.
When I shoot ya, it's gonna hurt.
Eyes on the horizon!
I remember this place well.
No copy. That's good.
Blaze a trail.
Blast.
I don't know. I don't think I'm doing anything else other than Quest Shaman. Doesn't feel like it's gonna work. Some sort of aggro priest I could do. If your hero power was used. Well, actually something there is undead buff hunter or demon hunter. Do they run ooze? I don't know. Dude. Friends menu? I don't know what I hit. That will just be rush lifesteal. I don't know if that's good enough. Might be good enough. Geist can get me more undeads. Did I put it in here yet? No, I didn't. How about that? Is this anything? Should label it. What minions do you get from Shaman with buttons? You get, garbage, right? Isn't it like literally all spell focused and they're not even like good? You get a totem, you get an elemental, you get Nagas. So nothing for in this case that I care about. Good suggestion though.
Hoxie versus Tavish!
Underestimate me at your peril.
Obviously I'm keeping Puppeteer. Seamstress is probably pretty good. This card is obviously the latest game card. And Storm the Gates is pretty cool. It's got a keep rate of 100%. Yo, what's up, Xano? I try and say it every time I'm streaming, but obviously, like, I don't have any bots set up yet. Well, I mean, that's a good suggestion. I know Hellscream uses like Meeseeks. Maybe I'll try and set that up in my Discord. My thought process behind hitting here is that this will probably go to a different minion. My thought process was wrong. Could just double. He didn't actually. He didn't attack, which is obviously very weird for hunter, beast hunter. By the way, how about some memes with Quest Mage with that? One neutral. I literally just got done playing, you know, trying to play Quest Mage with this. It did not feel good because Mage doesn't have very many beasts or undeads. And then if you run mostly beasts and undeads that are like neutral and garbage, you're not doing Quest Mage stuff. And it's not a, like somebody else in chat pointed out earlier, it's not a discover. You're just crafting the zombies. So you don't get like, you don't get the other options, I don't believe. Unless crafting is just consisting of, I mean, I don't know for 100%, but I would guess that it doesn't work. A craft is probably not considered 2 discovers. That'd be kind of neat if it was. If it was Hunt the Hunter, Draenei might be sick. And of course Quest would be kind of cool too.
What are you waiting for?
You. Great. Do what? The mage? Hunter with... I tried Hunter last stream, and I just genuinely, like... Quest Hunter feels so bad, and then this doesn't help it. Like, it really just doesn't. In my opinion. Aw, first it summons? That's bull. Well, I think he's back. That's nice.
What are you waiting for?
What a card. Why did the Kindred go first? Can I, like, if I were to have picked them in the opposite order, would it have gone first?
You could use a trim.
What are you waiting for?
What doesn't... That doesn't make any sense. Okay. Have you seen Quest Hunter anywhere? Have you seen it do good recently? I'm pretty sure Quest Hunter is really bad right now. So I'm gonna be losing a lot anyway. And then Storm the Gates, I don't think will help enough. That is my thought process around, or like my argument for why not Quest Hunter. Maybe some sort of hunter. Oh. Oh, no, you're right. Yeah. I didn't realize what thing you were talking about. Yeah, it did say Kindred summon another copy at the top of the card, but I picked, you know, that second, so I'm wondering why it put it first. Oh man. Imbue. You could. I mean, obviously, you could imbue the amalgamation you get, or the zombies you get. That's definitely a thought. I don't know. I could try Hunter. Just do a ton of beasts and then maybe like Dynaplomacy. With that Draenei able to copy disco things. Disco thing. Oh, discover. If we're doing like basically imbue Hunter, then I don't think the Draenei goes well with it. Alright, so get some value out of this. Obviously it's this. That's ridiculously good. Probably just gonna play both next turn. Oh yeah, Mech Warrior. This is not good. Maybe it's not good. I mean, I have a amazing start right now. And then of course I have the lifesteal minion. Spend 2 corpses. Do I have anything that spends... Oh, actually, I do have the reanimated Pterodax. That's like the only thing that I have that... Oh, and the zombie tank. But obviously I want to play the zombie tank after. So that doesn't make any sense. Maybe Blood Tap shouldn't be in here. Maybe I should just put 2 more undeads or something in here. Obviously him not hitting is quite annoying.
The citadel stands
I should have played Blood Tap. Oh, I stormed the gates. He's gonna like... What does Warrior do here? Even some mechs right now wouldn't be enough to like kill me. Which is obviously what he wants to do with how large my seamstress is gonna get. And he's not gonna be healing either. Which I mean I guess isn't that big of an issue for him. I did get 2 rush minions, but oh, okay, 4, 3, yeah. So I do have 7 corpses. Spend 2 corpses. Okay, so it goes like this, this. Oh, spend. My brain completely misunderstood how this card works. It's not saying that you need to spend those corpses in order for it to upgrade. It's saying that when you play it. Okay, so more value or attack 2 random enemies. I need to pick quick. So, this thing's obviously basically a full heal. It's also an undead. This Swarm Guard should just be game, right? As long as he doesn't have a brawl. And even with a brawl, if it lives, it's so nuts. Tortola dies pretty quick. Man, so 8, 20, yeah, it dies. 8.
I'm thinking.
My thought process behind playing this instead of the Quiller is that this can deal damage on a turn and then this can deal more damage immediately after, but if I play the opposite way, the Death Rattle won't immediately deal damage. That chasing extreme board instead of tempo in Quest Shaman is stupid because hand buff DK does it more consistently. I see what you're saying. Also, my board's gone. How come?
Can't this thing dance any faster?
If I lose this game, you have no idea how angry I will be. The Xavius is gonna get him Ziliax, and then he's just dead, right? Surely I just win here. Surely I just win here. Okay, so something massive, probably a Ziliax. I mean, there's just no way he can kill 2 of these things. What do you do? 2 mana. Come on. Yes. Oh, you have no idea how satisfying beating Quest fucking Warrior, or not, Mech Warrior is. Quest Shaman have a 5 mana 8/8 going for it. So I just realized that chasing extreme board instead of tempo in Quest Shaman is extremely stupid because hand buff DK does it more consistently. And then you're saying that Quest Shaman does have an 8/8 going for it though. Yeah, they are quite similar decks if you do play Quest Shaman as a late game Shutterwalk kind of deck. So I really do like playing Quest Shaman as tempo, because you can still get pretty good late game boards even when playing, you know, your dude on turn 5. +3 attack goes a long way on a board full of things. No quest. Shaman. I don't think I coin out anything. Shaman does... They have asteroids. Asteroid Shaman. So I would like to have this Brittlebone down this turn so I can coin Puppeteer. Obviously, it feels quite unlikely. So I think I'm just Chillfallen Barrowing. Barrow? Baron. Or Geist. Geist gets me more... no. I get more value out of Geist with the buff. I don't get more value out of Baron with the buff. And also Baron is 2 cards.
I
Well,
remember
Geist is
this place
technically
well.
also 2 cards because of the Gigantify thing. Elise, what does Elise copy in? Oh, Elise copies spell damage. Elise is definitely pretty good for Asteroid Shaman. Give him that. I would love to play Storm the Gates, but this seems more important to me. Orbital Moon is sick. I'll probably play that on the Puppeteer next turn alongside Storm the Gates. Zombies Hearthstone this recent 1 month. I'm back. Yeah.
I remember this place
Only
well.
you only get, from what I've researched, Zombies Hearthstone this recent 1 month. Sorry, I cannot comprehend what you just said. It's hurting me. Storm the Gates is happening. Puppeteer is happening. But is it happening with Moon or this? I could play it I can do Hero Power.
I can't dance any faster.
Shoot. Well, it does get better though if I wait. I think I'm fine with waiting. No way, dude. It's expected, but so annoying. Oh, cool.
Can't this thing dance any faster?
I can't dance.
And a Zombeast. Very sick. Might keep it in hand. Probably the Duck. Or I can give it Wind Fury. It's just... could be Mukla, though. Mukla and some sort of lifesteal rush. That'd be so sick. Lifesteal. I'm losing, aren't I? That's funny, though. This is so weird. So, this is always being played, and I can't buff it. This should also always be played, so let me see what I get first. Friendly minion dies. Oh, it's also free. Shoot. I should have picked the other one. My brain completely forgot immediately that it does the... Okay.
Battle cruiser operational.
Zero health.
Raven online.
Now that I'm winning on board, I think I'm down for Zombies. I was out of your stream, then going to search YouTube for Zombies Hearthstone, and then after I see the result feeds, I only find you making videos about zombies, the other video. Yeah, obviously this mechanic was already a thing before in Wild, with that hunter hero power. I'm not really sure if you're gonna get any sort of useful information from looking back at those.
The citadel stands strong.
So Shaman, I don't believe has a way to resurrect his. Oh, actually no, he does. He's got the Jim Raynor. He's got one way to resurrect. He's got a way. What is he doing? Oh, right, bananas. Can he make it so it survives a hit? I'm honestly fine with taking this damage as long as my lifesteal minion can attack. Okay. Thankfully the Wind Fury doesn't get to do anything. I just saved this, right? It could soak up an asteroid. Oh, actually, I want to kill this. That's 100% worth. Yeah, I've seen all the cards for the next expansion. I'm really not impressed with Warlock cards. Okay. Still dead. Damn. Gets reduced by 2, so Handler could be free. I do like Pterodax though. I also like this though.
Let's see here.
Get out! Leave! Not that bad. Seems to be running out of juice, but obviously I'm pretty much out of juice. Get out! Yeah, it's this. Either stats, or do I think a 1 mana 1/1 version of anything in my deck would matter? Probably just stats. Explodineer. I like Mosquito. It's better than anything else there. And then this doesn't do anything for... It does it technically helps Handler. Yeah, that's good. Hit those. That's a good play from him. Hit the 1/1s. Or that twice. That's pretty cool. Obviously, I don't think he's gonna want Mosquito. Although it's end of turn, is it not? Yeah. Man, I'm so out of juice. I'd like Storm the Gates, but like, even then, I wouldn't be able to complete it for another good few turns.
Gravitational wave.
No. A reborn Dr. Stitch and Sew is literally a base Stitch and Sew, as if the battle cry didn't go off.
Battle cruiser operation.
I'm a little screwed. Yeah, it's like that with like every minion, other than the only thing, like if you were to give Dr. Stitch and Sew the reborn with full enchantments from the Dark Gift, then that would actually keep the death rattles on it, which is pretty cool. Not taunt. Thank you. Even though I don't think it matters. That's GG.
I'm off it.
That probably, other than Quest Shaman, felt the best out of everything we've played. Other than Quest Shaman. Could go with some sort of hunter deck. Maybe a Diplomacy. Dynaplomacy. Although Dynaplomacy doesn't affect the card until you already made it. I'm really like... I'm not seeing how Hunter's gonna work. I'm gonna try it. So, Beast. There's Macaw. Catch of the Day is good. And then... Parrot is a way to get more of them. Workhorse is just a good beast. We can go with Dynaplomacy anyway. There was Imbue. Obviously that's going to be a beast. Makes cheaper. Is Keychain the last card? Or something else? Some sort of lifesteal maybe? Is there a lifesteal beast? I don't know why I did it for 2 words. No. Is there spell draw? Discover a card. Minion. This could be spell draw, because my opponent might play a minion. Did I play the... Is Catch of the Day worth it without the fishing rod? I feel like it might not be. Huh. I got a stupid idea. What do I care about the least? Umbra Claw? How about this? Something crazy. Storm the gate. Spirit? I don't know. Removal, Spirit Bond, and Cower in Fear. Do you really want me to try the Draenei? I have a really, like, I have a feeling it doesn't work. And if it doesn't work, then this, you know, it gets no value throughout the entire thing. But I can try it. Sure. Whoops. I'm trying it. Other than that, I'm just trying to flood the board. I think I put Diplomacy in here. Wait, let me check. Yeah. I don't think there's any draw though, right? Nah, this deck's gonna suck.
Lord Damar versus Garrosh.
Now you're sailing on my seas.
I will fight to the end.
Number 1. Oh, I kind of like Parrot. Storm the Gate. Kind of funny though. Damn. Alright. Well, maybe I'll still pet Parrot. Another one. Then probably a workhorse, unless he doesn't clear anything and I get a 1-drop, in which it would be that 1-drop and then painted Canvasaur. Yeah, Reborn's pretty good. So, it's probably story plus, well,
There. All
Wind Fury? No. Divine Shield is sick though. Oh, I forgot that this, yeah.
Ready for dust off.
Even Brawl's not gonna do anything. Like, I'll reborn a 4 attack, a 2 attack, and 2/2 attacks will spawn from the workhorse. He's gonna be so screwed. And also whatever survives from the Brawl.
all better.
Very nice. Didn't get to, you know, play Storm the Gates, but that was kind of good. Oh. Yeah, it's a ton of damage. Platosaur.
Versus Thompson.
Clear the stage.
Go with the flow.
Okay, this might be a tough matchup.
There. All better.
So, is it Dreambound Platosaur and then try and play Platosaur stuff? Or do I just not care about the one bonus effect and care more about the likeliness of playing what Platosaur draws? I think I probably care more about the bonus effect. I don't know. I could discard like a Jungle Gym or something though. Fine. Well, that didn't matter. This is 2 damage, or I could Hero Power. Do I save? I think I save it. Gets way more value.
Your paw.
Just a 0 mana. Give all your stuff bonus effects is kind of valuable. And then if I don't draw another beast, I could guarantee the buff on the Rune Bear. Because the Scout is not a beast. Hopefully these get like Wind Fury. He's so sick. Or do I guarantee 2 damage and build a board? It would be this plus Scout.
I need more mana.
It's one. It's one. It's one reduction, guys. I don't know why I thought it would be two. This might not work out. Probably should have just played the Amphibian Spirit, and then next turn I could have done the combo.
Go on, take a bite.
Him playing this means he runs something. Storm the Gate. It's pretty cool. So I can... Yes, I can do Storm the Gate, Hero Power, and Rune Bear. It did it after, which I guess makes sense.
Give me your paw.
Amphibian Spirit's nice. Hopefully I can draw the beast. Like, if I'd get Patchwork Pals, I could complete the quest, but I honestly want to use this opportunity for science to see if Scout will, you know, see if Scout will discover anything when the Storm the Gates thing goes off. I mean, isn't this guy just dead? Especially with Amphibian Spirit. There's no way he can play it. Ooh, not dead. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh wait, there's also this.
Give me your paw.
He didn't die. Because I cleared his frickin' board instead of hitting anything phase.
A showstopper.
He gets 5 lifesteal. With 5 lifesteal, can I... If he gets lifesteal taunt, yeah, that's definitely the worst case scenario for me. But I do get to trade cleanly with the frog, which might be a ton of damage. That can't be... If he gets refresh plus a hunter secret, I think that would be terrible. What 1 mana? Oh, is it the chat? Oh, okay. It's less damage. Are you freaking kidding me?
Give me your paw.
This doesn't even count. I can just pretend. I'm keeping Scout in hand because I want to complete the quest. So that way, if I draw 1 beast right here, I will, you know, if I draw a beast here, I get to see if this works. Don't you want to rush? Yeah. Uh, 6 damage. Isn't that possible with Patchwork? That's 4 or that's 5 damage, I think. It's a 4/2. And then also hero power if it goes on the charge minion. Sweet.
These could be
Does it
my
work?
Viburnum species.
A showstopper.
Mm-hmm. Expected. That sucks.
Your gifts are
There's no, I don't even want to continue. There's no chance.
Mission.
So, that obviously proves it's not a discover, meaning Quest Mage also wouldn't work. So, don't need this in the deck anymore. But also, I don't even know if I'm going to continue playing this. I feel like the Quest Shaman was so much more fun. Is there anything, like, does Paladin have beasts? There's no, Paladin doesn't have beasts. Ugh. This is obviously pretty good, especially with the miniature eyes. Tyrannogil is a beast. Holy Spell. Anyway. And then there's surely no chance. Yeah, of course Paladin wouldn't have Undead, so. If I used beasts. Can recast a random holy spell you cast this turn? Isn't this just double aura? That's not what I wanted. So, when Ursul casts an aura, does it cast the aura 3 times, or does it just, like, ignore how the aura originally worked? Because I think it would be sick if Ursul cast the aura a bunch of times. Ugh. Aura and Divine Shield minion and an aura. So Divine Shield is this. And nothing else so far. It's so slow though, is it not? I feel like this might be okay. One Viper for obvious reasons. Mother Duck's great for the amount of minions it gives. Okay, so it doesn't have to all be beasts. So other than that, could go with Grillmaster or the weapon. Could go with Sandcastle. Something stupid like this. Maybe. Don't really have draw. But I'd have Platasaur. Herald for value. This card to play fucking Crusader Aura twice for no reason. Although I do have Maul. Could play Hand of a Doll with that Murloc, or just 2 more Grillmasters. Or the Trinket guy. Trinket guy instead of Sandcastle, or maybe Herbivore. That's not what I meant to click. Something like this. some random one cost Beast Undead. It doesn't need to be both. It just needs to be one, because it's, you know, not like Quest Shaman where it needs to be individual stuff. Just having one of the tags is what we want. I mean, obviously, if it has both and it's a good card, then that's great, but just having both doesn't make it a good card in this deck.
Uther, Anduin. I will protect the Alliance.
Build you up and knock you down.
I don't like Amalgam unless I see, you know, unless I see the reward, the side quest. I mean, am I playing Platosaur? If I play Platosaur in 1, they're likely not killing it. They'd have to coin to kill it, and in that case, I mean, although this is a 1/2, and if he does kill this, I don't have a 2, I just have a 1. So I'm probably going Keychain, unless I can see some sort of reason to not. That is not a reason to not. Prize vendor. I think I keep Wisp for like Dreambound. Keep Wisp for obviously the side quests. Could keep Wisp for Sandcastle or Crusader Aura. There's a lot of reasons to hold it. And then the reason to play it right now is tempo. Trinket Artist. It's probably being played next turn.
One more coat of paint to do the trick.
Please stick. Please. Double Crusader Aura might be so sick. Damn it, dude! Like, it's so annoying. Such a garbage card. Oh, maybe I'll play it again. Maybe. I don't even know. Just get me through my deck. Fucking thanks. Thanks, dog. It's exactly what I wanted to draw.
Annihilation commencing.
Well, it really doesn't matter that it lived. Could get a 2-drop beast. Could get charge, doesn't costs 1 less, so the Divine Shield stops this from taking the damage, I'm pretty sure. And then I can trade this so it doesn't get discarded. maybe? I mean, it still exists, but like discarding from deck, I feel like has never been a like a thing. So maybe this works out.
Annihilation commencing.
This whale should be pretty good. There we go. That's exactly what I was talking about. Maybe I should have played the tiger. I'll play it, because obviously of the combo I'm doing next turn with either Urzel or Sacred Cave Aura. That's good. That's really good. That kills the thing in deck. The second one. It didn't say it killed it though. Anyway. How does this work? Is it an aura that casts? It does look like it's an aura that casts Crusader Aura. Okay, that is how that works. So I don't have any 1-drops with lifesteal and rush anymore. Could get the other Tigress plushie, or a mother duck would be sick. I think I'm using Sandcastle to obviously make the amalgam. 5, 6, 3 left, this.
Reporting for duty.
Oh, this deck sucks.
We are the voice of Iron. We are the voice of Iron.
Rush is what I care about the most, I believe. Did not get it. I got 5 Crusader Auras. What are you gonna do about that, huh?
I'll chop you down.
Yeah.
Annihilation commencing.
go.
18-7. It's kind of fun. Yeah, a little bit. But I don't know. It was kind of cool to see 5 Crusader auras at once. Too bad I couldn't play the, the single player deck. Alright. So, yeah, am I just going back to Quest Shaman? Feel like I want to. Is there any reason to not? I'm probably just gonna go back to playing Quest Shaman. I was really enjoying it.
Thoram versus Uther.
I will fight with honor. No one can control me.
Like Tortotem a lot. Like I like Missile Pod against Paladin. Wish I would have drew it in a couple turns, so that way I'd have more of more options. So obviously I'd like to play this Missile Pod next turn. Okay. I guess it's enough value. Yeah, he gets a good trade, but like, I don't know. I don't think it's worth missing a damage. Maybe it is. Quest being played next turn. Ugh. I hate to see it. So tired. So Ziliax can come down next turn. It'll be a 6 mana 8/4. Although it's not great against this. This is a spell. The bellhop works. It was not. I don't know. Could just be a face race, but another Tyrannogil wouldn't die to any of my minions. Okay, that is definitely the better play for him. Although it doesn't trade well. Oh wait, I forgot. I didn't realize. Five mana, then 2. Even the Wisp is a little scary. Hopefully this is... what would I care about? Not really that. Not really that at all. Still draw Ziliax again. Ugh.
Thank you.
He did have lethal. If he would have ran the amalgam into my face instead. So yeah, it doesn't matter.
Irritating little gnat. Thank you.
The Thunder King versus Draka.
I am the Nightmare's steel.
This is not my first guerrilla war.
Drink server, then Whelp. I think I have pretty good odds against Quest Warrior. I'm doing this instead. Blood Mage is an easy card to play next turn, but even if he makes me discard it, Whelp is still a fine play.
What horror will hatch?
Dragon Quest Warrior. It's just Rush. I have to play this first. Sweet. Yeah. Brawl. I don't know.
Nightmare and shadow.
Yeah, sure. Nice. That was literally like the perfect drink. So he's got to deal with a cookie, the insides of a handler, Ysandra, and also nesting golems. A completely full nesting golem with 5 health. That's just a whole new board, bud. That's a whole new board. That board clear did not do anything. And now you still have this. That was crazy. That was ridiculously cool. That's definitely a video. Ooh.
Thorum versus King Crush.
No one can
Hell yeah, I'll
control
play
me.
Storm the Gates.
Welcome to the show.
Might be Storm the Gates patches. That way Platosaurus is more likely to draw. Obviously they're way more likely to draw a Parachute, which would mean I don't have to worry about discarding. And then I also have Coin, so I can play up to a 3-mana card next turn that I draw from Platosaur. I'm expecting Mosquito, but like if they had Mosquito, I feel like they would have already played Mosquito. Can't play a second one. That's sick. Floppy Hydra's the dream, is it not? This plus like Taunt Lifesteal. So this should be, you know, an 8-10 next time it comes in my hand. The next turn will be another Storm the Gates and hopefully Whelp. Okay, he understands what would discard something in my hand. Wait, isn't this a... Okay, it's a 4-cost minion. So it becomes a 5, obviously. With Cookie. Not bad. Healing? Okay. Ziliax next turn too. Would be nice to maybe protect the tourist. Cookie.
Take heart.
Sweet. Oh, Reborn with full. I forgot about that. I don't know, I'm still getting a ton of value. And he's probably got to still go through Kiliax. And it would have also sucked if I would have left the thing up and he would have 1-mana copied it. Would have been a ton more value. He didn't get copy, sadly for him. So, what's this 7-mana Vinion gonna be? Something with taunt would be absolutely insane. No taunt. That sucks.
Nothing gets past my hounds.
Hopefully I get Poisonous here. Just clear his board, go 10, or well, 9 face. poisonous health. I'm able to restock my hand, and now everything I play will have poisonous and an extra 3 health, which is really nice. Still have a lifesteal minion on board too.
Nothing gets past my hound.
Yes, please. And this thing has lifesteal? That's awesome. Oh, it gets plus 3 health as well every time I play it.
The citadel stands strong.
You're hitting the 0 mana, or the 0 attack card, giving me more space.
Relax your mind.
That is impossible.
Sweet. Probably get a 25-25 here. Could have dealt some damage to me first. Oh. I guess that wasn't really his goal.
Thurum versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
No one can control me.
One, two, three. Pretty good curve. And then also I have my 4 because of my whelp. Sucks that like all the 5 drops just aren't good that you can discover off of this. Like the best is like Starship Yor and then like the Rush
That is impossible.
dude. It's not great. But like Rush stuff's good enough. Okay, Elemental Mage. I need to prepare to kill the the 4 mana elemental that has poisonous that summons 2 more elementals, because that's how they do a bunch of damage. Beast Demon. I can actually make them discard. Is it a random? Yeah, it's random.
Warcraft MP of Murlocs and men.
Murlocs and men. Is he gonna waste 4 damage on this totem? It's a lot of damage. He is not. That's a pretty good one. Four mana 7/7 that I got off of my totem to discard for my opponent. It's pretty cool. He doesn't like the totem now. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's okay. That's awesome. Give me armor. Give me death. This has a chance for lifesteal. So he has three damage. He has, that's 3 more, but has a chance to not go face. Tar is annoying, but currently I can deal with it. If he kills my minions, I cannot without using my 7/5. I can't play quest next turn. Okay. Oh, I can. Murloc? Beast, Dragon, Demon... Yeah. I can get the extra 1 with Rush. Complete quest. See what I get. Wind Fury. These are all not what I wanted. And obviously that incentivizes him to trade instead of deal damage with this. But if I were to have traded, like, say this into here, he would have been more incentivized to go for my face with the 1/2 without poisonous. It's a calculated risk, I guess. Although it's a worse trade for me, I want him to trade board. And there that is. So everything will have Wind Fury +3 health from now on, I believe. So it's definitely just Curator for the taunt. No rush really. which could be a problem. No rush or taunt, so I'm definitely in a little bit of a predicament. Okay. No lifesteal either. Ziliax. I need Ziliax. Also, why? So this has to be another face damage thing. This doesn't get me, even if it did get me Ziliax, I couldn't play it. No matter what, I can't play that.
What would my brother
Fire
become?
spell. Yeah, I think I lost. Is there some sort of cost less? No.
Do not touch.
Deserve a round of applause.
I'm dead. Ziliax would have been so nice here. I mean, Ziliax would have been a win here.
Well played.
You deserve a round of applause.
Damn.
Inza versus Jaina.
Careful. The cold is catching.
Who's ready for a hoedown?
We're totem sick, as always. Double Tortotem. Probably not getting killed. Unless this is Elemental Mage, in which we'll see the 2/1 bird. And then I wouldn't be that confident in these things living. But that's not what we see. Oh. Not oh, but this is oh.
Sorry, Gliso. I am working.
Starting the operation.
Cinderfin's oh. Omen's maybe an oh eventually. It's technically a board clear if my opponent's board consists of at least 12 attack within 2 minions. And then, you know, poisonous from on my part. Eridar Brute. I know that's the one that gets reduced and has lifesteal taunt. I kind of want something better than that. I don't know. Is Cookie the play? I honestly feel like it's not the play. Yeah, I would like for you to waste 4 damage into my totem, please. Chillfallen Baron is peak. There we go. Now is Cookie worth? No. I got cheap stuff. I have a feeling I won't need this that bad. So
Make a good impression.
did you think, like, if you didn't even have a way to kill it, I guess you technically did have a kill to kill an 8/8, or a way to kill an 8/8, which is what you were going for. Then you would have left me for a cookie board, which this is a cookie board. I think this is a cookie board. I don't have anything to go along with this. Cookie board. See what cookie board consists of. Straight up garbage. I'd rather have this than the whatever the fuck. This is pretty good. That was terrible. That was awful. Also, Cookie went off before Death Rattle, which it does say after, so I would expect after everything about the card is done. Because Death Rattles activate on death, and then Cookie activates after death, so why didn't this summon a 2/1, you know, the thing that Cinderfin summons? Alright, I'm playing this. Unless I draw a Serpent right now, this is being played. Wind Fury, +3 attack. Honestly, don't think I even care. I don't. I'm not toteming, because it could be a 0 attack, and that would be wasting a board slot. So now my Ziliax has Wind Fury and is also 7 attack, which is pretty sick. This is very much a desperation play. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I don't have. It's annoying.
What a deal!
The menagerie is for guests only.
Not playing. I mean, I have 2 taunts though. And if he blizzards, I still. Yeah. Sure. I will take a 3rd curator. I love drawing amalgams. It's like my favorite thing. Alongside everything having +3 attack and Wind Fury. It's also a pretty great thing. That's pretty good for you in next turn, because it has Rush. Well, it's frozen. Yeah, no. Next turn it can attack, because it doesn't have Summon Sickness, and then the freeze will go away. Yeah.
Sorry, Gliso.
So
Working.
oh, I forgot about this card. Yeah, it seems pretty good. Double Wind Fury should make what is it? Ultra Fury? What is the Mega? It's Mega Wind Fury. Should just become Mega Wind Fury. Okay, that's pretty good for putting this back in my hand.
My hand is too full.
Doesn't help a lot. Right. It's basically killing yourself. It's getting a little scary. First I go with this, in case it's this. Then I can draw it back.
The menagerie is for guests only.
Am I dead? Maybe I should have not played one of these, so that way I could have had a rush minion next turn. Doing anything random has a pretty good chance of killing himself. Like this. Okay. Damn. Does that say at the start? Ooh, that means I gotta deal with it as a taunt. That's rough. Probably dead. So to avoid, a little late, to avoid getting killed with the obvious secret, but Omen literally, it's kind of a board clear actually.
Don't think, just play. Strike with strike. Strike with fury.
Now winning from here is not happening. Wait, is it? I win! Hooray! I thought I lost. Alright, I think I'm gonna do one more and then end the stream. It's been a 4.5 hour stream, longer than my usual ones. Also kind of like to push out a video today. Like to get that going a lot faster than I have been.
I will fight with honor.
Let me survey the realm.
Very cool. Cinderfin. Very cool. Storm the Gates with no cards that synergize with it yet.
Talk to me.
It's always fucking Missile Pod, isn't it? Give me a 1-drop. Yeah, no problem. I don't know, I was curious as well. I really didn't think it was gonna work, but you know, it was a chance.
Cruiser operational.
I did look at Priest when I was making a deck. Not sure if it would be worth doing. If it was last rotation Priest, like, I'd guarantee I'd be able to do slot Storm the Gates into Undead Priest. That would be absolutely sick. But in this set, it's definitely worse. Fine. Do the responsible thing. I can use the quest reward from Storm the Gates to start the next quest, to start the next progression for the next Storm the Gates. Although I might be dead before that happens, I think. Okay, so first we play a card, then storm the gates. I can get a mech, probably a mech, and then for 1 mana, it can have rush. I think I'm fine with risking it because this thing has Divine Shield, and the only way he's getting through it is with the Rock Murloc, or obviously just spending 6 mana to have the dude rush into a 1/2. And then I still get my cookie board. This thing is what? It's only 4 mana. Nothing crazy. I also get another Storm the Gate once I play this. Assuming I don't get Cloud Serpent, that will probably be what happens. Oh, there's also... I mean, there's a lot of ways he can get through this. But him not playing the... well, I mean, he could still play the Thief. I feel like not every deck runs the Fire Guild card. Ah, it might be Cookie. Cookie sounds kind of good. I get to keep my board while trading. Garbage. 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 Think I'm dead. Dude, Cookie is just so hit and miss. Feel like I had a pretty good opportunity to get some sort of taunt or rush. I had the 4 into 5, which could have been so many different taunt minions. Okay, he's not paying attention. That's what we'd love to see. Murloc Paladin not having a brain. Damn it! It's like, why is that coming back? What is that? It's a weird card. I've seen it before. Health poisonous or attack Divine Shield. Health Divine Shield is not gonna do anything. I don't even know why I picked health against fucking Murloc Paladin. Flatosaur. This is a lifesteal minion. So, Jug can give 6/6 worth of damage. Just not seeing lethal here. That actually doesn't kill it, unless he trades both, which gives me some time. 2 rush minions. Damn, this guy's fucking good. I think it'd be funny if you killed the totem. I don't know why you killed the... I guess you did want face damage. Kind of makes sense. So, Jug is being played. 7, 10, 12, 13. I didn't want to play this first because it could have took a buff.
Starting the operation.
Magma Hound's kind of cool. It's gonna do 5 whole damage though. Dude, if I had Poisonous. Why did I pick Health, dude? Literally anything else would have been better probably, other than Plants. Or Stealth. Or Elusive. Yeah, that's not the worst. It feels like this guy's out of steam, but like, I don't see how he would. Like, his entire deck is Murlocs. Just play Murlocs and win. I mean, he did it eventually, but I just don't know what took him so long. I guess it was the order. Yeah. It's a little hard to understand. Brain Go goes last. 10, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18. Killing this seems impossible. 6, 12, 13, 19. I am dead. Why did I pick Health? Attack would have been so much better. Should have done that before I killed the other thing. Just kind of all over the place. I don't know if I've ever heard this thing attack. It's usually a finisher. Because I think you used to get 9/9 on top of with this. So 12 damage. He just needs another one of those Murlocs. Plus the aura. I mean, he doesn't have it, right? Because he's not, yeah. Dude, I literally would have won this game if I just picked attack. What am I... Like, health is terrible against Murloc Paladin. I should have just gone attack and then killed him. So, 2... That's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This kills nothing other than this, which is the only one I really, really don't want to kill.
For my glory.
6 health. I don't know, I just didn't go into the 7. Let's wait. That doesn't go face.
You are not part of their plan.
Are you afraid? Didn't that say minion? Yeah, minion. If only I picked... Dude, if I picked attack, this thing would have been a board clear. But instead it's a board softener. Port Softener.
I am finished here.
Alright. Honestly, I think that was a pretty good stream. Looking at the deck tracker, I can't tell. This is 14 minutes ago, so I think I went 14-7 today with this deck. So, not bad. Did a lot worse near the end. But I appreciate everybody watching the stream. This is the most I've had since my long break of me moving. I obviously plan on making more videos and streaming more now that I have better internet. See you guys next time.